Ah yes, Mike. Thank you. This is only a professional stream, of course. Hey Dom the Grizzly Bear. Hey Miracle. She's here, she's queer, she's to be feared. She's finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Hey Captain Confusion. And hey Big, I see your question. I will address that in a moment. For now... what's this? Dragon HRT. Any good? Might as well try it, lol. Glug 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 glug. Alright, let's just wait on this to kick in here. Should be like, oh, maybe a few months, I don't know. Before I start seeing effects. Kippers colon 3, hello. Why isn't it working? Seriously. No! My Neon crashed. My feet too big, too powerful. The Dragon Tuber is too powerful, sorry. We have to shut the stream down. Sorry. Give me, Give me a second here. Where's my, Where's my technical difficulties? Alright. We're part of the way there. I forgot I had my default set to, like, this one before I went even further with it, so give me a moment. Excellent professional VTuber debut. Absolutely perfect, with no technical difficulties. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Oh god, what is happening with my tail? That's not supposed to happen. Oh god, it's clipping through. Big. Hold on. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that. I loaded the wrong model. Let's fix this and let's go somewhere a little more appropriate. There we go. There we go. Hello down there. So Big, you were asking, am I keeping this a full rebrand past this game? This is a lot of effort for just one game. The Dragon Tuber is staying around. This Kaiju mode, though, is just kind of a one-off gimmick, for this game. Unless it attracts a certain crowd and ends up being financially successful, in which case, you know, I do have bills to pay. But no, this is just a, this is just a one-off thing. Dragon Tuber is staying around. Truth is, I have wanted to make a change like this for a while. And I've only finally pulled the trigger on it. To be honest, I've not been a fan of the old username for a while either, and have wanted to change it. I agonized a long time over picking a new one, and went with Hexy Scaletail, because I have a tail now, and it do have scales. Hopefully I picked the right name. If not, well, I can't change it for 6 months. So I better get used to it. Really like to do something like that when you get back to the streaming. Do it. I had to learn a bit of, a tiny bit of, like, stuff in Unity and Blender to get, like, the wings and the tail configured properly to get this, like, cool tail swaying I've got going on here. That was kind of intimidating, but, like, easier than you would expect once I got over myself on it. Strong Alice vibes from it. I know you weren't basing it on her. Which Alice is this? Very cool design. Thank you, Kippers:3. 3D animation tools are really good these days. Yes. This is like 95% done. Probably more like 99% done in just Vroid Studio, which is free on Steam. With some like stuff I bought off Booth PM. The armor is from Fox Corp. The wings and tail comes from Booth PM. I should have like proper credits down in the stream information. Yeah, you can get a pretty good model for like cheap or free, basically. Anyways, you're here to watch me play some fucking video games, so let's play some video games. Alice Fateburn from Monster Girl Quest, the Purple Snake Woman. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. I know the character you're talking about. I just didn't recognize her by name. Also, give me just a second here. Okay. Sorry, I had to kick my fan on. Rampage is a pretty fun co-op game. I don't think it'll be great solo. I think it'll be short. Zeta, did you miss anything? You missed the most awesome VTuber reveal ever. That was totally professional and without technical difficulties. Anyways, yeah, like I said, the dragon model is sticking around. Kaiju mode is probably not. I don't really have, like, lore behind my VTuber or anything. He's basically just Me, but a larger-than-life version of me. In this case, literally. Haha. Let's get this game loaded up. How did I decide on a dragon? Because I am a dragon. You always thought I would have gone cat? I mean, what is a dragon but a big scaly cat, anyways? Yeah, for a serious answer, I've always kind of considered myself furry/scaly adjacent. But not really open, not really like, you know, actually doing anything with that. But I've always thought if I had a Sona of some kind, it would be a dragon. So here I am. Doing everything I can, holding on to what I am. If it shines, I spits. Dragon, except she's got a digital horde of video games. That's me. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling and open this game finally. It's only been like 15 fucking minutes. Wait, hold up. I'm a dumbass. Where's the game? Where is it? There it is. Thought about it, I can never decide between a cat, a dragon, or a snake. Well, you are Big the Cat, but also I definitely get the feeling you would go with something scaly. Wait, this is... I did not press anything. Is this just the attract mode? Yeah, it sure is. Miracle says, I am bird. You are bird. You are bird, and I love that. So, Rampage World Tour. I have played this, like, in arcades. I've never really played any of the home releases. To stay healthy and live longer, eat a well-rounded diet. You don't say, Lizzie. Lizzie likes the lady in the red dress, does she? Shocked I never played 64. I feel like I maybe played it, like, at a cousin's house or something. But, like, never actually owned it personally or anything. Alright, let's just go. Cousin game, cousin game, cousin game, hell yeah. And in case there was any doubt, we are picking Lizzie.
While it's true that there have been no serious side effects reported so far, I think we need to stop production before...
Starting in Peoria, of all places. Up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Pause. Thank you. Let me move my chat where I can see. Oh, hey, Debs. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cousin game might as well have been Midway's home console division's motto. Yeah, Yeah. Alright. Uh, start my timer. I forgot to start my timer. To tell the truth, I was quite nervous about this rebrand. I was agonizing it over, like, the past several days. Tweaking... Don't abort game. Wait. I said no. I said no. Was it... I could not tell what was... What was yes and what was no there? Okay. Fine. Fine.
While it's true that there have been no serious side effects reported so far, I think we need to stop production before...
General public, not at risk. Oh, we'll be changing that very soon. Get fucking punted. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, do not drink liquor, you will puke. Do not punch electric signs, you will get shocked. But yeah, you are a kaiju. It's time to do kaiju things. That's basically this game. God, the way people just go fucking splat. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, I went through this before. Which is which? What is selected right now? I can't tell. No, don't abort game. Okay. So blue is... So blue is what you actually have selected. That's backwards from what you expected. Yeah, me too. Ah!
Clearly the creature's goal is to wipe scumlabs from the face of the earth.
Looks good, eat it. I'm expecting a PSA in your Claymation Kaiju game. So yeah, the idea here, is, from what I remember the arcade game, is this Scumlabs company is doing, like, toxic waste shit. What is this? World Tour? Okay, World Tour! Whatever that means. I don't... If there is a goal other than punch buildings and eat people, I don't remember what it would have been. More power! There we go. Destroy buildings faster by punching down on the roof or kicking a base. Part of the problem I'm having is that, like, the controls are weird from what I would expect, so I'm kind of wrestling with that. Like, square is jump, and triangle is punch, and I'm not sure if, like, if this is a me thing, if this is, like, my controller is not configured correctly, or... Yeah, no, that's correct, I think. Destroy the financial district. Make the people happy. Like... There we go, there we go! That's what I want! Kanaki totally destroyed.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Oh, alright. We are going to Madrid. When traveling abroad, be sure to sample the local flavor. Oh, hey, we actually got like some, fucking tanks, get away from me. Get hunted, idiot. God. Square being... These controls are, like, totally backwards from what I would expect, and it is breaking my brain. If I game over, I'll like, see if I can, I will see if I can mess with the buttons. Gasoline makes me puke. Yep. If I die, I just turn back into a regular person. It is something I remember from the arcade game that, that, like, when you die and you just, like, shuffle off, as just, like, a regular person, if you're playing with another player, they can eat you. Yeah. I game overed, intentionally let the timer run out there so I can change these buttons. I could not deal with those controls. Square is jump. Triangle is punch. Circle is kick. What kind of fucking lunacy is this control scheme? And now... Arcade sprites were a little less censored pixelated. I remember watching a guy play in the arcade and he looked very closely at Lizzie's nude sprite when he got a game over. Oh, oh buddy, that one pixel of boobs and bush. Let me tell ya. Getting hot and bothered. What are these control schemes? Can I pick one that makes sense, please? This one has circle as jump and triangle as jump. This one has X and square as jump. We have 5 control schemes, and all of them are unhinged. What is this? Okay. Well, I need X to be jump. That is, I at least need that much, please. I can deal with the rest, I'm pretty sure. We didn't have the technology for circle to be punch back in 1999. This is like... The PlayStation had been out for some time. We had good controls for this shit figured out. Yeah, I think I can deal with this a little better, though. Ah, that was poison. Boing, boing. Oh, got someone off the toilet. The game has a very silly sense of humor. What? Oh, that guy's in the background. Okay. Peoria totally destroyed, heading west.
Clearly, the creature's goal is to wipe scum labs from the face of the earth.
Story demands the kick and punch buttons be positioned so kick is under punch. Yeah, I don't know. I think the control scheme I have right... Wait, this is... Okay. Here we go. Why did we come here? Destroyed that sign while it said visit. Oh, okay, okay. What the Flintstones ass sound effect on bouncing on that? That's funny. How do I grab? I just punch him? Okay. The pepper just, like, makes you breathe fire and just destroy the entire floor. Or does this have a ye old pub? Whichever one is west of Peoria, apparently. Tortilla Flat? Going to Tucson. Alright, so we're like in the southwest. Ah. I need to stop. I need to look before I eat. It's like old western, this old western saloon just chilling here in the city? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's, Greasy's. Yep, hunted cops. Fuck the police. Oh, they still got this one building, okay. Boing. Yeah, it's fun that, like, the cities have, like, different biomes and scenery. Going to San Diego. I wonder if my city is represented. I guess we'll find out. If we wind our way back to New Mexico. Oh. Okay, in the water you, in the water you steadily lose health. Good to know. It's a 90s game, you don't remember if there's any problematic representation. Yeah, it's, I'd almost be surprised if there's not any. But I like to see the infinite lives code. Are there not just, like... Let's hold off on that. Seems like it just let me continue. Oh, I just ate the graveyard. Okay. Sure. Calcium. Yeah, I mean, I can just continue. Unless it limits me at some point, which, I guess we'll see. Twisted Metal. Los Angeles. Extra life. Oh, okay, there are extra... Prove her gamer skills. Show off her gamer skills. You know it. Love the dude throwing, like, these old-timey sticks of dynamite. I need to get better about looking before I punch. I say as I just keep eating on reflex and eating gasoline and radioactive shit. Good job, me. The untextured background. Hey, there's a chicken? The untextured background that's just like a bunch of cubes. I get the food. Damn it. World tour. Oh, does...
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Oh, does smashing the billboard, is that in the level? Okay, okay. Going to Kathmandu. Focus on everything but destroying the town. The tanks are brutal. Level ends after enough time has passed. Okay. What? I died already? Alright. If there is any indication of how many lives I actually have, I'm not seeing it. As far as I can tell, I can just keep continuing. We'll see if it cuts me off, I guess. What was that? Heard something IRL. Don't know what it was. Yeah, we mentioned problematic representation. There was like a literal dude in a turban charming a snake there. That's not great, but... Tourist trap, what the fuck is this? Okay, we just eat a bunch of people. That was probably you throwing ice in the sink, okay. Yeah, there was a dude with a jetpack there. "99% destroyed."
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Broaden your horizons. Eat interesting people. Fucking tanks, dude. Get out of my fucking face. What is that? What's that? I want mega food. Yeah, again, it's not cutting me off at any point on these continues. You accidentally get the hacked version that comes with infinite lives built in? Apparently so. Are there supposed to be, like, limited lives? You know, in an arcade, you'd be able to just keep playing as long as you just keep plugging quarters in. Just doesn't tell you, but it does cut you off eventually. Oh, okay.
There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Indulge yourself. You can diet when you get back home. Oh, hey, Scum Labs. What is that? Yeah, I don't know how to meaningfully avoid damage in this game. It's a problem here. Oh shit, I'm morbed out. Ate some, like, toxic waste and morbed out, hell yeah. Bombay totally destroyed. Do you not gain health from eating people? Oh? Eustace demonic. Other monsters don't love and respect you, beat the snot out of them. I thought you did, but it's like I've been eating people and I don't seem to regain health. Okay, it's like a tiny bit. Fucking tanks, get out of my fucking face. Yeah, you regain a tiny bit of health. I think what's happening is like... Oh no, I ate a deer. Why was there a deer? Rip to Noel Deltarune. Looked like a dog. I thought it was a deer. It would maybe make more sense for there to be a dog in the city, but oh, there was a cat, but I destroyed the building. Doesn't explain the sheep in San Diego. Fair. Yeah, that guy healed quite a bit. Rip to Orange County. Now we're going to Las Vegas. Scum Labs blimp. Hold on. That's a unique. The Elvis impersonator. Very good. Can I take out the Scum Labs blimp? Maybe I can. Maybe it's just... So I think on regaining health from eating people, I think the ones actively attacking recover more health than just like the random civilians. Keep increasing in score when I hit it. Alright, so... Oh, come over here, come here. Damn it. There we go. Roast chicken. Reno. Powerball TV shows award special powers when punched? You don't say. Again, if we just go out a little further, a little east, we might hit my city. We've already been to... I want to see if there's any New Mexico representation. Watch it be Los Alamos. You know, that would probably, hey. Hot loogie. This... It didn't last very long. Ah, that's fucking brutal. I feel like Los Alamos might be more like on brand. We'll see. You know, the nuclear,
You're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
Silicon Valley. Wrecking balls of steel. Yes. Destroy the Tech Bro District. Make the people happy. You can punch the duck and it just goes wah. Yes. What? Get the fuck out of my face, tanks. What? That... Wow, they evacuated Silicon Valley in no time flat. Snatch foreign flags to tour the world. Okay. Excuse me. I have to say, for you were mentioning problematic representation, and San Francisco tended to be a punching bag in a lot of games, because haha, there's gay people there. And I'm at least happy to not see any of that I'm noticing here. You know, we've got like the Chinatown here. What? Nah. Oh, that was realized that too late. Again, it's still not cutting me off on continues, so I'm just... There's a satellite up there? Okay. I'm sure that would have been bonus points if I had gotten it. Yeah, it's like, there are some stereotypes that are not great. There's, you know, with Chinatown, the Chinatown building there was like a dude in like a literal, like the straw hat thing. Like the stereotypical Chinese one. Going to Sacramento. Nice monsters finish last. Very much expect Clay Fighter style representation. Oh god, so Clay Fighter is like Clay Fighter is has some of the most appalling stereotypical representation I have ever seen. Holy shit. I'm not seeing anything on that level here. What does Hot Loogie do? Just goes straight down? Bird. The bird makes me breathe fire? Okay. Spicy chimkin wings. There's a mecha? Hi! Get punted. Oh, the mech is brutal. Every Western design mecha is this chicken walker. Yeah, I do like the chicken walker design, honestly. More time. Yeah, okay. I do think I have infinite continues. Because I got the 500k extra life. And all it was like, it was an extra health bar. Open windows always have something behind them. Yeah, yeah. Like that one right there. What was that? Oh, it was a cigar. Okay. I was like, I was not sure what I was looking at. As if a smoking giant lizard wouldn't be the most base thing. Really hard to tell if something is good or bad until I just try it. Eureka! Where the hell is this? Where is Eureka? What is that? It's, oh, the soap! Northern California. Okay, there's so many California cities. I'm not holding out much hope on seeing the ABQ here. It's we've been to a few southwestern cities and have not wound our way over to New Mexico yet. What's that thing? What? Is that a hot dog? I think so. Eureka totally destroyed. There's like a million California cities. I'm going to Boise? Okay. It's just a literal farm. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure Boise is like, you know, an actual city. I've never like been there, but like I think they have buildings, I'm pretty sure. Here, we've got one building. Welcome to Windows XP. Not anymore, they don't. What the fuck is that thing? Well, it's gone, whatever it is. Food. Oh, there is indeed food in the form of people. What is that? Hot air balloon. Okay. Seems like, same as the blimp earlier, it's like you keep hitting it and you get more points. So you eventually destroy it. What did I miss? What possible buildings did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss a scarecrow? Going to Portland. When that was next to the balloon, okay. Give me the burger. Give me the boiga. Get the fuck out of my face. The tanks are horrible. Thank God there seem to be infinite continues, because holy shit! They just... The tanks don't leave you alone for nothing! Oh. The fire will burn down the building if left unhit. Oh, okay.
Tell security to expect a lot more overtime.
Up to Seattle. We're just slowly working our way up north here. A washing machine? It just sprays me, okay. The weights let us just take out shit in one punch. More power, more strong, squat, big. Are we... I think we're going to Britain, is what I saw. Paint. Don't eat paint, dumbass! Milk. Milk truck just arrived. Rip to Seattle.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Alright. Up here we are in the UK. I'm gonna be real, I think this place was fucked even before we arrived. There were some bills there. Whatever those do. Got the British policeman just twirling his little stick around. What is that? Is that a bong? It sure looked like a bong. Okay, you can eat the guy off the toilet, but don't try to eat the toilet itself, because, Because you get sprayed. Yeah, like, the amount of depth in, just, like, the stuff you can and cannot eat is interesting. Alright, leave it unattended. Yeah! What? Stonehenge? Pretty sure... Pretty sure Stonehenge is not right in the middle of Liverpool, but I've never been there, so what do I know? The famous Liverpool Stonehenge.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Edinburgh? How many cities are in this game? Not even close in Britain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stonehenge is like somewhere out in the countryside or something. I'm gonna assume the game is 1 month. That would make sense. One of the attract demos said day 89. Oh god. That's insane. Well, rip Edinburgh. What day are we on? Like 20 or something?
There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
The days go quick, at least. Like, you spend like a minute per stage, tops. Alright, here we are in Dublin. God, this chicken walker mech is brutal. Get the fuck off of me. Game is meant for multiple people. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would like one credit clear this. Not that I'm like, you know, anyone to talk with any kind of authority on that. I am not an arcade gamer. I have always just been the shove quarters in until I get through it.
Another toxin might have.
Foreign exchange rate. Secret code accepted? What secret code? Hold on. What secret code? I didn't put in a code. I did not put in a code. I am not sure what code that would have been. Did I accidentally put in a code? I'm not, like, noticing anything immediately different. There's the Big Ben. It said cash value's double. Yeah, is that... I'm not sure if that's because of the code, or... I thought it was just like a level effect. Remarkably simple codes. Huh, alright. Did I... Hey. I lost all my health, but I didn't die? So, did I accidentally put in the infinite lives?
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Okay. Where is this? Alright, without telling me the infinite lives code. Okay, so no, that's... Oh. Alright, I know more about... Yeah! I was about to say, without telling me the infinite lives code, is it simple enough that I could conceivably put it in by accident? But, it doesn't seem like that, so... Other monsters that love and respect you, beat the snot out of them. Hey, what's that? What's that? What is that? There was like a triangle thing. I don't know what it did. Secret military facility. Not anymore. I love the highly conspicuously labeled secret military facility. Honolulu, puking is painful. Watch what you eat. Yeah, I tend to just, like, fidget with the controller during loading screens, so is it during loading screens that codes get put in? I am so mystified by this code I put in somehow. There's a zombie. There's a zombie here? Not anymore, there's not. There was a zombie in the graveyard. Ah, I wanted the pills. The club. Fermented. Apparently codes are level dependent. I'm baffled at what code I would have even put in. I hope I don't get to the end and it's like, well, sorry, you put in a code, so you didn't actually beat the game and don't get an ending. Coins Oahu. Ow! He got fucking shredded. Oh, what secret code? What secret code did I put in? What? A UFO? Got aliens in Kodiak. Literal log cabins. I gotta I gotta kill the UFO. Wasn't even able to kill it. It just like going from. Yeah, that's insane. There's an alien. Alien just chilling. I couldn't eat the alien, dang it. He got away. There he is. Eat him. Eat him. Get him. Got him. Haha. He pieced out, but then he pieced in. Tourist trap. Wait. Okay, good. I can still continue. The UFO was covering up. I was about to panic for a second there. There we go.
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Gnome? Wait, how did we get... Okay. Wait, where is Gnome? Where is Gnome? Because Gnome and Kodiak are both in Alaska, okay. Well, you know, I mean, Hawaii and Alaska, when you look at a map, Hawaii and Alaska are just right next to each other, off in their own little box. That's how the map works, right? Hi, Santa. Bye, Santa. Oh god, this fucking Warhammer-looking mech with the skull. Oh, that's brutal. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Fucking harrowing every time I accidentally pause. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna loop around and go the other way instead of dealing with that guy. Like, yeah. Come this way. Then we'll see. Fairbanks, also in Alaska. Hey, there's another Scum Labs. Security bonus. I don't know what that did. Rip cat. Oh, okay, okay. If you look at the map here, you can see... Yeah, I just took out the Scum Labs in Alaska. So that's maybe a mark of, like, the progression here. More power. Imagine being that guy when he throws a stick of dynamite and it actually kills you. Cook County. That's Illinois, I think. Part of Chicago? Yeah, yeah. Turkey? Was there a turkey? I might have missed it. There was a turkey on the street. I wasn't even... Yeah, I totally missed that. Oh, don't eat the syringe. Plane can drop a crate containing farm animals, okay. Chicago Loop. Okay, Chicago gets, like, multiple stages to itself. Huge buildings here, alright. Bigger, taller skyscraper than we've seen, like, anywhere else in the game so far. Eating the freeze causes lightning to strike you. Oh my god, there's so much. So many little details. I was wondering, okay. The iconic Chicago, whatever the fuck that thing is. Alright. What the fuck is that thing? Some kind of... Hey, get the bird, get the bird. Oh, I forgot I didn't get the bird. It's a flamingo. Like this thing? I don't know what that thing is supposed to be. Some kind of public art of a guy just... Okay. Get the fuck off of me. This tank is ruining my fucking day. Get the cat. Rip cat. I already ate a dog, it's only fair. What building did I miss? Unless it was counting the one I was currently on. Gary! Okay, so when they evacuate, they just bomb the shit out of the place. Okay. Fair enough. They blew it up before I did, so therefore, you know, they technically win. I'm on a world tour. Getting a building that is like over water like this is fucking hard. That's Gary done.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
I am going to save state just because it seems very easy to, like, accidentally pause and fumble with menus and end up quitting. Amsterdam. Are we gonna get weed jokes in Amsterdam? Oh, that was gas. Nah, doesn't look like it. These are a lot of places that don't really get represented beyond their name. Yeah. toilet paper. What toilet paper? Makes you puke. Fair enough. Yeah, they get maybe one stereotypical civilian. Yeah, like Vegas had like a Elvis impersonator. The windmill, okay.
Clean it up. There's no telling what
Chicago Loop will have the world... yeah. Like the tallest building we've seen in the game so far. Dance. For a second, I thought that trio of NPCs was the Three Stooges, but I don't think it actually was. They were scientists. Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's the Scum Labs here. You don't say. Oh, time to morph out. Yes. Making this guy very angry. Eustace demonic. It's that same dance building. Yeah, this is map again. Hey, there's a zombie. Not the same map. There are some reuse of buildings, though. Eating the ice cream truck. Ah, that building is, that feels like it might be based on an actual building. With, like, the spires at the top. I don't know what building that is specifically. Balls of steel. So it seems like destroying the Scum Labs is like the, it is like the means of progression here. And maybe, like, looking at the map of where they're at, that you get on the Eustace Demonic screens, maybe you could, like, maybe you could do, like, more efficient routing to get to those, and, like, not have to visit every single city, but it kind of seems like, you know, either way, you're gonna wind your way around to those cities anyways. The fan game Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Rescue Palooza. Never heard of that one.
There's no telling what
Structure of the game, based on your gameplay, seems to be just go fast before you get murked. Yeah. Oh, it's like a fan game based off like the old. Alright, cool. There was an angel. There was an angel just chilling in a cloud. Wait, no, do not abort game. Do not abort game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Just panic save state here. Wow. I'm glad I save stated. Holy shit. No. The blue is no. Okay. Marseilles, enjoy the ethnic edible. Excuse me? Don't use that phrasing. It doesn't... Yeah. I do try to avoid save states, like, you know, in 90% of cases, but, like, in cases like that, yeah, I'm absolutely not going to lose my entire run to a menu fumble. Food. I'm gonna loop around this way to get to the food. Not deal with that tank. One rung is long, yeah, I'm an hour and a half in.
What effect another toxin might have.
Monte Carlo. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure there's a way to do, like, more efficient routing, but, I assume you don't go back to cities that have already been destroyed. Or at least I hope not, because, that could take fucking forever. Mega food. Get the fuck off of me, god damn. They are all over my shit. Focus way more on going window by window, seeing what was in them. And that was too slow and made the game harder. Makes sense. What? Hey. There's gonna be a Scum Labs here, right? Because there's like a... Because there was like the stuff, the juice. Yeah. Yeah, so far, every level that has the Scum Labs also has the juice. The sauce. They should have let me destroy the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, so looking at this, I'm like maybe about like a little under halfway through. And that also depends on... Hey, get that. Get this. I'm trying to... I guess I gotta do it from like... Okay. I like Detroit with all the factories here. Is that beer? Yeah. Do not eat the priests. All right. Fun times in Cleveland today. It's Cleveland. Classic video. Come and look at both of our buildings. Who knows, he might even see this guy. The bird just like makes you torch the building. And I'm not sure why that happens. I think eating gasoline should just let you breathe fire. I don't think gasoline is hurting Lizzie here. Each of the monsters has an animal allergy, with Lizzie being allergic to birds, so her sneezing caused the fire. Toledo. Some of these cities are tiny. Coffee. Give me the coffee. I don't even want to think about how many quarters I have funneled into this thing by now. Shit, that's even assuming it's only a single quarter per credit. Yeah, like Pittsburgh was super tiny. It was like 4 buildings. Pipe shop. What? Whoa, hey, you can ride on the tank? Ah, good to know. Good to know. Jump on a tank from above and you can ride on it. Pills. Yeah, unfortunately, pills just make you throw up. Winners don't do drugs.
Expect a lot more overtime.
As, like, I'm sure the splash screen in the arcade would have said. Rode on a tank earlier, but killed it before I could realize it. Oh. Also, we're finally going to New York. Ah, yes, the famous New York jugglers. Now wait, this game was 1999. So, we just might see a cameo. We just might. Yeah. Anything like Chicago, though, I'm sure. What is that? There's an eagle just chilling up here. Okay, the eagle has the same rules as, like, the blimps. Was Rampage World Tour in 1999, or is that just this console release? Because I felt like this came out a little earlier. If I had to guess, I would have thought this game came out like 96, 97. Now we're going to Long Island. Everything I've heard about Long Island has me entirely convinced that it is an ontologically evil place that must be destroyed immediately. Hey, there's the Statue of Liberty back there. Whoop. Again, yeah, it is disappointing that a lot of, like, the famous landmarks are just background objects, and therefore you don't get to destroy them. There's the Statue of Liberty again, the New York City and its famous multiple statues of liberty. There was a ScumCorp logo. I don't know what that does. Philadelphia? We haven't been to Philadelphia, right? It's not reusing cities. So many, I forget where we've actually been. Oh, there's the Liberty Bell. Can we destroy it? Can we destroy the Liberty Bell? Please let us destroy it. Yes! It's a tourist trap. I have to assume eventually we're going to, like, exhaust American cities here. And it's gonna, like, force us to go to some other places. Can we go to Japan? Oh, that was... Yes, I want to go to Japan.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might
I'm
have.
sure Japan will have a healthy representation, right? I'd hope it gets a good representation. Where Godzilla's from, it can't not be represented well. We go to Tokyo. Tourist trap, yep. That's like the shrine gate. Like the buildings in the background here. I'd say Japan gets like... It at least doesn't get like a stereotypical representation, I feel like. For like better or for worse. A lot of these cities end up kind of feeling samey. But, like, I better than it being samey than them going, like, full-on racism with it, I guess. But, like, I don't know. It would have been nice to have, like, different designs for, like, you know, the ambulances and vehicles and stuff. Okay, there's a literal, like, karate dude on the street here. It's like, yeah... It's like was said earlier, there will be like one stereotypical citizen. The robot with the skull is a
There's no
motherfucker.
telling what effect another
It
toxin
seems
might have.
completely inadvisable to try to fight that thing. Oh hey, Scum Labs. Sokka was tiny. Yeah, so if I'm... Yeah, now it's kicking us back to the US. So presumably if we exhaust, like, all the United States cities, then, like, progression will happen a lot faster as we, like, scoot around to, like, other countries where the Scum Labs, where the Scum Labs buildings are. Here we are in Washington, D.C. Let me destroy the White House. You cowards. Oh, fuck this thing. Oh, it's not gonna let us destroy the White House. Boo! Boo! There's just like the Capitol building in the background. Yeah, I wish the cities were like, I wish the cities were like, yeah, that was the Capitol building, I think. I wish the cities were a little bit better represented. Not to the point of being full-on stereotypical, but if there's a landmark in a place, it should let me destroy that landmark. What? Hide, Jesus. It didn't have the White House. I didn't see it. Alright, coming down the East Coast now. Atlanta. Hold on, hold on. Look at this pair of NPCs down here. There's like a dude in a trench coat flashing a lady. Like, yeah. Gonna eat this guy. Well, and the lady too. But especially eating that guy. Oh, hey, there's some gum labs. Taste rotten. What building am I missing? Food this way. What are these guys? Oh, they're just waiting on the bus. Okay. Hi, Una. Hi. What's up, baby? What's up? Hello. Oops. What? Hey, where are we going? We're going to next destination. Let's go to Italy. Italy let us destroy, like, the Leaning Tower of Pizza.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Alright, we got like some old Roman buildings in the background at least. Poor guy. As cartoony as this game is, watching people jump out of buildings to their deaths is,
There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
But hey, how did I do that? I did like a... I did like a big jump. Or maybe I just got like blown up by the tank. And that's what boosted me up. Buildings am I missing? There's a couple over here.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Here we are in Rome. Rome's gotta have the lab. Right? Yep. There it is. I've only got no, 7 more to go. Haha, I said the funny numbers, Daytona. No Coliseum. Yeah. Daytona, I would want to see, like, the Speedway. Daytona. Some of these smaller stages, it feels like I spend longer in the, feels like I spend longer, like, in the, in the loading screen than I do the actual stage. Orlando. I would want to see a not Disney World here, is what I would expect to see. Get punted. Yeah, nothing. That's disappointing. Theme park in the background. Yeah. Oh, okay. I must have been focused on the foreground. Oh, there is like a high jump you can do there. Okay, okay. Way better at this than you were as a kid. Am I, though? I mean, I am dying a lot. I mean, it's pretty easy to, like, succeed at this when you can just, like, spam credits, which is basically what I'm doing. You would have game overed? Look, it is impossible to game over. As far as I can tell, the only way you game over is to die and let the time run out. Means I'm getting enough points to fight the bleed out. I don't think I am. I really don't think I am. I really think it's just infinite continues. It is, you have as many continues as much as you have patience or in the arcade quarters to keep feeding in, is I think what's going on here. Like the extra lives, sometimes I will run out of health. And like, it's just like, I just basically get an extra health bar. I think that is the extra life. Oh, the pool fight, that's gonna be a tourist trap. Yes.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Game seems funnier than Clay Fighter in retrospect, because Clay Fighter had one joke, and that joke was like, racial stereotypes that have not been seen since the 1940s. It is that game's entire, Barcelona was tiny. I spent literally longer in the loading screen. Racial stereotypes in Boogerman / Earthworm Jim. Alright. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? And considering the turn Earthworm Jim's creator took, that sure was prophetic, wasn't it? Fuck Doug TeNapel. Reptile Farm. I must save my people. Earthworm Jim cartoon was good. Save your people by eating theirs. That's how we do. Hey, New Orleans. How's New Orleans gonna be represented? Just with a pretty generic city, I guess. Ah, there's like... there's like a swamp in the background. Literal bayou? Okay. Nolans. So far, this is the first city we've seen that isn't a place I lived in, but a place I lived near at least. I used to live on like one of the outlying suburbs. I used to literally be able to walk out a few minutes from my house and see gators. Spent almost your entire life in red states then. This last year of my life has been the first out of the 36,000 years I have spent on this earth not spent in a red state. Yeah, I have lived in red states, like, for my entire life up until this past year. That was a formative experience for young Hexy. Kinda. I like going out and seeing the gators. You could, like, walk along the levee and just see them floating along in the river. Grandparents lived in Hilton Head, and you could see gators all over the place. You could see a pond with gators from their back door. That's awesome. I have looked up my old neighborhood on Google Maps, and it looks like basically all of that has been turned into Houston. All right, getting into Texas. We have reached another state I have lived in. Skipped over Alabama entirely, I think, which would have been another state I've lived in. Turned into... Oh, I forgot, didn't finish my thought. Yeah, I've looked at my old neighborhood, on Google Maps, and, like, basically all of that, like, swampland that you could just go walk out into has just been developed these days, and it's just, like, more houses. Rip Houston. Are we going to Dallas next? We gotta go to Corpus Christi, right? With like the space station, the space center. Oh damn, Dallas looks fucked already. I feel like they made Dallas look particularly desolate, which is funny. Detroit was like that too. Yeah. The literal old western saloon right in the middle of Dallas. Okay, that's funny. Bail bonds. They just made Dallas a depressing place to be. Yeah, it's funeral parlor. I feel like I have come out of my shell a bit. Oklahoma City. Oh god, no one wants to go here. I feel like I've come out of my shell a bit. Day 69, very nice. I feel like I've come out of my shell a bit being in a blue state. I am attempting to, like, cultivate, you know, more of a life outside of the house at least. I don't have, like, as much of a social life as I would like, but I'm kind of working on it little by little. I've started going to, like, Gunpla meetups me and Miracle have. I went to one last night, in fact. I have really gotten into Gunpla, but I have a problem of buying kits and then never buying them. I've got a backlog looking over at my pile in the corner of the room. That's like 6, 7 kits deep. Amarillo. If we go to Lubbock, I'm going to piss myself. Hard to fit around work. That is the problem that, like, it's very often been the case that, like, there was, like, a very stereotypical Native American dude that I just ate there. Again, some of the ways that, like, the cities get represented are not great. Just like the one extremely stereotypical citizen. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be like a Native American dude. Yeah, it's pretty often been the case that, like, I'll be working and Miracle's not, or Miracle will be working and I will not be. Hey. I have a theory that the Scum Labs logo sends me to a Scum Lab city next. We'll see if that's the case. But yeah, I have a theory that the logo will send me to a city with a lab next. We'll see if that's true. Dodge City. But yeah, we've been trying not to use that. Like, we can't do any... If we can't do it together, we've been trying not to use that as an excuse to just not go. And, like, we'll go, like, just the one of us. Like, yesterday, just I went, and I'm glad I did. Again with the old Western saloon here. Now there's the stereotypical citizen that I like to see. And the stereotype is true. Any given city in Texas, you will see a guy dressed exactly like this. He's probably not an actual cowboy. He's probably LARPing. Lives in the suburbs, drives a big old Ford F-150, and dresses exactly like that. Kansas City. Has never been on a horse in his goddamn life. Also, yeah, I guess my, theory about the lab was wrong. Kansas has gotta have, like, the Wicked Witch somewhere, right? She's gotta be crushed under a house somewhere. Well, that didn't happen until Wonderland, but, you know. Not Wonderland. I'm getting my... I'm getting my fucking... fictional lands mixed up. You know what I mean. It didn't happen until Oz, but There should still be, like, a Wizard of Oz reference. If you're going to go extremely stereotypical. That's what I would expect to see here. I would expect to see a tornado with a house flying around in the background. It's been more entertaining than you expected it to be. I'm glad. I'm happy.
Security should expect a lot more overtime.
Day 73 in the attract mode, we saw day 89. How many cities could there possibly be? What flag? It was that one? I think that one was like inland, maybe? I don't know my country flags. That's one of the Greece, okay. It's a pretty, like, mindless game, I feel like, but it's fun. Oh, there's the arch back there. Again, they should have let me destroy that fucking thing, but I'm at least happy to see it. Oh, I didn't. I missed the power up there. I like how you can do the Yoshi flap.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
3 McGreases in one Grease city. That was a good joke. Hold on. I know blue is continue, but pausing the game like that on accident always makes me panic. I don't know what the bubble does. Hi. Hi.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
What's up, baby? Istanbul? Stage hazard considering it can trap you. Okay. Hey, there's Scumlabs. Meow. So, with me being gigantic, what did that look like to y'all? Is there a Yuna just rolling around somewhere? Hold on. Oh, I don't see her. Nothing. Yeah. A lot of those kinds of interactions are probably, probably broken right now. Bounced off my leg. Oh, okay. I did include a note that, like, yeah, on these kinds of gimmick streams, that kind of stuff might be broken. Stuff like this, or like when I did the one in the mech cockpit. Yeah, I've only got like 5 more left, I think. We'll see what happens when I get them all. This feels feasible to beat tonight. A one-sitting game of which it would have to be by necessity, it feels like. Because this does not seem to have, like, a, you know, any kind of save function. Okay, I think dynamite blowing up underneath you is what boosts you up like that. Hey, so we didn't go back to America. Have we exhausted American cities? Where is Carbondale? I've never even heard of that city. Like Champagne is France. If the kaiju isn't from the Champagne region of France, she's just sparkling lizard. Champaign, Illinois. Okay. So we did go back to America. How are there still fucking Illinois cities? How have we not destroyed every possible city in Illinois? It's had like more cities than anywhere else in the game. Memphis has the Elvis impersonator. Are you feeling ill-annoyed? That's Memphis down. The fuck are you doing, Una? Quit it! Hey! What is your problem? Una! What are you doing? Oh, you were in a bag. Chattanooga? Carry on, carry on. Like the cat's out of the bag. She was in the bag for a second there. I couldn't tell what she was playing with. What is with the UFOs? The UFOs that do not have anything to do with the Scum Labs. Presumably, they just said, well, Lizzie's already wrecking stuff, so we might as well. Up there.
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Hi. Secret? What secret code? I don't even think I pressed anything there. I would love to, when I beat this game, go look at the codes. The ad came on the second I said secret. Yeah, I somehow triggered another secret code. Again, that's like the third time that's happened, and I have no idea what code is being triggered. I haven't noticed anything. What secret code? Hidden level? Clothing division? What secret code? I... Whoa, okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Oh my, what the fuck are you? You get away from me. What? I hate this guy. Your entire lower body is just an orb. Can we kill this thing? Can we put this thing out of its misery? Please? The guy from the cutscene, is he? Ugh, I hate him. I am baffled at how easy it is to put in these codes. Like, full disclosure, I tend to fidget with the controller during loading screens. And I'm like... It's paying off here, I guess so. Try killing him? I'm trying. He's beefy. He is beefy. I don't know that he can be killed. If he can, he sure does have a ton of health. Warehouse totally destroyed. Like, Kenosha? Where are we going next? Alright, let's go to Russia. He can die? I hit him like a bunch of times. And it's like he would flinch and get knocked around. The hits aren't registered on him unless he jumps far away. Alright.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Also, for stereotypical civilians, I did notice a couple of cheeseheads in Wisconsin there. Well, hey, there was... What were the stars there? There was like a ring of stars. Does he just shrink into Eustace Demonic? I hope so. There we go, just go fast.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
That was weird. Bunch of overlapping screams.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Can you get enough frequent flyer points to earn an extra life? What are frequent flyer points? Is that just like points in the in the flying section? Whoop, give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Wow, Warsaw was tiny.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Foreign exchange rate. Ooh. What secret code? What secret code? I... I can't wait. Oh, they're... Wow, this, a lot of flying enemies in this one. No, I was like fidgeting with the controller, as is my habit, during the loading screen. But like, these codes must be like
No telling what effect another toxin might have.
4 buttons long. Or something. And it must just be like XXXX or something. Alright, snowy buildings here in Moscow. I'd like to see some variety. What? There's a guy? Just, what are you doing? Weird. Huh? What is this guy? Okay, bye. Oh, hey, yeah. Time to more about. Oh, the Lenin statue is the tourist trap. They are the simplest button inputs codes you have ever seen. Like, how long are these codes? Like 3 or 4 inputs, I believe it. Green Bay. A lot of Wisconsin cities. What? Give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah, more power. Not that I'm gonna get to use it for anything with this tank fucking me over. Ah, damn it. Get up here. That one NPC on the ground is a farmer with a cow. I don't know. Yeah. Must have ate him before I could see him. Wabasha? Where is this? Cities I have never heard of. World tour. We're going somewhere. See where it's sending me next.
There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Some of these must have just been places the devs grew up. Yeah. Totally skip Alabama, yeah. Beer house. I want to know what, like, high level.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
High level play of this game looks like. It feels impossible to, like, avoid damage. Talladega for NASCAR, Huntsville for the space. Yeah, there's like a lot of like pretty significant southern cities in cities in the southern U.S. that it feels like jarring to see not included. I mean, so many like completely obscure like northern U.S. cities are. Oh, you can ride on the jet. Okay, that's cool. He kind of has like a wind-up animation. If you're looking down, for a second I thought, is she like
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Is she like charging up a punch? But I don't think that's the case. Are you having fun with that literal paper bag over there? I've bought her toys. And she will absolutely ignore them. But a literal paper bag, oh buddy, she's gonna be having the time of her life with that. Wonder if you can go low enough riding the jet to shoot the tank. The hell is your problem? Hold on. She's hung up in it and just... do you need help, baby? Do you need help? Are you stuck? Are you stuck in this? I think she's stuck. Incredible. How do you get stuck in a paper bag? Well, if you're Yuna, you find a way. Just tear it up! And then eat it because you're a cat, and she will eat it. She will eat paper. So we've got 4 labs to go. Oh, get the bird. Get the bird. Okay, on the dog, why I thought it was a deer was I was seeing the dog's ears as antlers. That's why I thought it was a deer. What are the protesters here? Just stop. A guy had a sign that just said stop. Stop doing what? Is he protesting the Scum Labs? Is he protesting the giant monster? Rampaging through the city? Oh my god, rampaging. Title drop. Stop eating cities! Well, you have my word that I am a friendly neighborhood kaiju. I will not be destroying any cities. In fact, I do not have the animation to do anything but sit here on top of this building. Duluth. There's a BFW here. Of all things. What? Eating the soda machine made me puke. For a kaiju, you have a very sensitive stomach. If I did, would I? If I had the animation frames for it, would I? I mean, I guess I can do this. Clipping right through the building here. Shaking that tail.
You're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
Oh god, hold on, I need to, like, fix my... Hold on. Give me a minute. Let's, like... There we go. The igloo is the tourist trap. There was a Mountie there. There was Santa and an elf. Wonder if Nintendo made them censor the cigarette. I don't know. The cigarette is depicted as something bad. You know, you eat it, you throw up. It is not a power-up, it is the opposite of that. Spoilers for the end of the game in that link, but it's mostly about censorship. I will open that link, but not actually look at it until I am done here. Moose Jaw? What the the fuck is Moose Jaw? That's a fake city. I refuse to believe that is a real city. Canada. Well, there was a place named Moose Jaw in Canada. What time is it? 1:22, later than I would usually want to go, but this is probably going to be wrapping up soonish anyway, so... Scientist you've been seeing is named Dr. Betty Veronica. This poor scientist lady seems so overworked. Hey, what is that? Oh, I think the Scum Corp logo destroys all enemies on screen, is what I think that does. Hey, I'm curious, can I hold a controller? I can get in the pose, but the controller is presumably somewhere extremely tiny and like clipped through me. Can I fix that? Where is it? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it clipped right through me. Whoop. Whoa. There we go. Kinda. Maybe if we make it a little bigger. Ah, that's as big as it goes. Dang, okay. And again, pausing the game always psychs me out here, so save that state. Don't mind me with my controller the size of a fucking 18-wheeler here. They had to custom make this for me. They made me a controller this size because they knew without video games, I would go absolutely fucking feral. So it's for the good of everyone that I have my video games. The famous Omaha trash fire. Right next to a barn. How many cities are there? This is getting a little ridiculous. Whoa. That was like 2 buildings. Cheyenne was like 2 buildings.
Tell security to expect a lot more overtime.
4 buildings. Sorry. Estes part Rampage in the rarefied air of the Rocky Mountains. Gets a surprised it gets saved. Of all places to get like a unique intro. Fuck the tank, I'm going this way. Probably save state in case the game crashes. I did save state recently. Oh my god. They my shit rocks. Sucks to lose this much progress. Yeah, no kidding. We're going to Denver, alright. We're winding our way back into, like, my neck of the woods. If we could just go a little further south to New Mexico. I like the mountains in the background here. Whoop. Want to get on top of the jet, please. Ah, that... Well, Denver's destroyed anyways. Come on. Little... Is that Pulp Fiction? It might have been. I think... Okay, Santa Fe. We are now getting closer. Getting a lot closer to me. We are now in New Mexico. Santa Fe does not look like this. going on here? There's like a lady and a guy like drooling on her. Albuquerque, yes, yes, Albuquerque mentioned. The fucking that's messed up. That's messed up. They gave us the old Western saloon. That's... Oh, man. They did us dirty. Pawn shop? Yeah, we got a lot of those here. The background is just complete desert. Yeah, there should be like the Sandia Mountains in the background here. Where did the cow come from? Albuquerque totally destroyed. Eat shit, Walter White.
What secret weapon?
Pick up some dust in the world's most desolate deserts. You know what? There is some correlation, I think, between what Dr. Betty Veronica says in the pre-level and what you're actually going to be up against. Because, like, she was like, secret weapon, and we're dealing with that big ol' mech thing. What am I missing here? What could I possibly be missing? Okay, this one building. Something, something, one who knocks, which I've been doing a lot of if I think about it. Alright, Flagstaff, Arizona. Been a minute since we've seen a lab. I wonder if we're due for one. There's some kid's lemonade stand. Not anymore, there's not. The progression seems kind of random. You can't really control where you're going that much. You can kind of, like, if you get a flag power-up, you can control what country you go to next. Early in the game, there was the sign that would kind of, like, affect where I get sent to, but it's like, it seems mostly random. There was a kid, like, playing video games. Surprised that no Los Alamos. Yeah, it seems like I would have thought, you know, the nuclear theme would have been, like, an obvious one here for Los Alamos. Only 2 left. Three left? Was there one that I missed? Three dots left on the map, okay. Back over east of Boston now. I'm not sure what determines where we get sent to. Oh. I didn't get to... Eh. I punched it, but the building was destroyed before I got to see where we're going. What am I missing up here? Up to Toronto. So I guess we got sent to Canada, but we've already been to Canada. Like, multiple times. Sure is North America focused, yeah. I don't think we've been to Africa once. Homewood? Where is this? I've never heard of this. Never fucking heard of this city. At some point, you're just padding for, What? Hey, where are we going? Alright, alright. I think that was Brazil. Where the fuck is Homewood? You're just padding for time at this point.
There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Nah, there was that star thing. Tijuana. Alright. Ah, damn it, the priest. This is the first we've gotten to go to South America.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
RIP Mexico City, it was like 2 buildings.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
I am kinda ready to finish this game up. It is 1:51. Goddamn. I thought we would eventually run out of cities. And progression would start happening a lot faster. As we, you know, start narrowing down the places these labs could even be. But I think I underestimated the amount of cities there could have possibly been. This is a little ridiculous.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
So I was correct about that being Brazil's flag that I punched to get here. But then I went through Mexico, so it seems to just be using that as like a catch-all for South America. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, these like pyramids is a cool landmark here. See also the Soviet flag for Eastern Europe in general, yeah. What am I missing? Oh, I can destroy these things, okay. Yeah. And here I thought that was just background object.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Wish. Alright, here's the Scum Labs. Oh, I see. There's one way off. There's one, like, way off on, like, the far side of the map in, like, New Zealand or something. Okay. It's, like, on the very edge, right? I did not see it. Yeah. Did I find... I think I am out of American cities, because I don't think I found a flag. Good. Ah, damn it.
Clean it up. There's no telling
So
what
if I've
effect
exhausted
another
American
toxin might
cities,
have.
then I've got to be close to the end, right? Sydney? Uh, hmm. That might be Pulp Fiction with the briefcase. There's very little left. I was thinking, like, how much more could there possibly be at this point?
There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
I am getting quite tired at this rate. Like I said, I'd like to see a speedrun of this game, because I'm sure there's, like, ways to route yourself more efficiently. Given that you do have, like, some control over where you go. Assuming it doesn't just make you go to every city. No hit run, maybe for like a task runner. I don't think that's possible for an actual human. Oh, hello. Is it even possible for a task? I think anything's possible for for those freaks. Maybe if your position on screen manipulates what spawns in. Alright, so we are going to Africa now. That one looked like it was maybe in the whereabouts of, like, Egypt or something. Johannesburg, we must destroy South Africa. the diamond mine here, that's fucked up. The literal diamond mine. This building is fucking sturdy. What is left? Oh, this building's still not? Okay.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Up to Nairobi. Come on! Come on, man! The literal spear-wielding tribesman is the stereotypical civilian here. Come on! Ugh. That's right. Yeah. Man, they were doing pretty okay with the stereotypical representation up until that point.
What effect another toxin might have.
Clay Fighter 64 is still more racist. That's that is a high bar to clear. That's like I think Birth of a Nation might be less racist than Clay Fighter 64. That is like, Clay Fighter 64 is like some of the most appallingly racist shit I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, it's fucking absurd. That went through multiple people and made it onto a console release. And wasn't like Gay Hitler on Steam. Oh, fucking Steam. It's like so many like queer visual novels and the like are being delisted on Steam. But meanwhile, I had sex with Hitler or whatever. Totally fine. Just show right on the Steam front page. In front of God and everyone to see. What the hell is going on Steam?
clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
How is Steam just becoming a dumping ground for this with apparently no oversight? Does LGBT stuff get an automatic NSFW? I'm not sure. It's like there is a tendency to just consider queer stuff to be pornographic by default. Hey, there's the final Scum Labs. See if there's gonna be like a final level. It's gotta be the moon, right? There was, Toxic Hollow. Where the hell are we going? It's gotta be the moon. We saw the moon in the attract mode. Where the hell is Toxic Hollow? What the fuck are you? It's this asshole again. Okay, we're gonna try to kill this guy now. Is this thing the final boss? Love the guy just reading a newspaper, just pretending not to see this go down. Oh my god. Just die already. Okay, better look, the tank was gone, yeah. This guy's health pool is ridiculous. Are you sure this guy is killable? Bong. Yeah. Yeah, gross. That's fucking gross, dude. That's a doom death. He just exploded into a pile of gore. Like the beholder thing's dying, yeah? Are we done yet? I'm ready to... Oh, now we go to the moon base. Okay. Yeah! Fuck you, fuck you. I'm not gonna bother killing you again. I like how the Earth just has a big old bite taken out of it. Boing, boing, boing. There's also a hell level, nice. I'm not gonna bother killing that guy again, because I can just bounce on the rooftops and be just fine. That's it, right? What? We have a... Alright, we... got 3 stars, whatever that means. Oh, wait, I see. That's initials. Dr. Elizabeth Veronica, sole surviving Scum Lab employee, descends to the lunar surface, determined to wipe out the remaining traces of her employer's corrupt legacy. Forever! Well, she gets some tiny pets now. She gets a pet Lizzie. There was censorship there? Alright. I guess I better look at that, What the... What the fuck? Incredible. Alright. Lizzie bounces on her breasts in the arcade version, as one does. Alright, that is gonna be time here. I'm gonna look at that page, but I'm gonna turn this off. I cannot listen to a boing, a boing, a boing. Wait, I wanna see... The name may or may not be a play on Lizzie. I was about to say, like, she is, sure, eyeing up this, lady in the red dress here. I was actually half wondering when you said, like, uh, the monsters have animals they were allergic to. I was wondering if there's also NPCs that they prefer. Hold the button now for more info. What button? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. And put on some music while we look through this. Uh... They can't be stopped. Censorship in Rampage World Tour. Removed and censored building signs. Nintendo 64 port was heavily censored with regards to sexual, drug-related, and humorous innuendos. Yeah, the cocktails, live girls, the pipe shop. Hold up. Let me shrink this window a bit. These two remained untouched. Oh, this one is like a lady. I did not notice that was a lady in the game. Removed vehicles, the beer truck. Questionable adult joke. MTS cargo? I don't get it. Miss Cargo. Is this a play on miscarry? I don't that feels like too the lost truck. That feels like too dark a joke for this kind of game. Guy and hot chick might be a prostitute. His animation is something like a Tex Avery cartoon. Yeah, notice this guy. The Flasher, yeah. Prostitute and old man. Priest and nun group became family of three. I like to call them devout family because the divine lightning still strikes players that eats them. Otherwise, which would make no sense. Alright. Oh no, can't show this on Twitch. Dang, Ralph just like unambiguously has his cock fully out. Here we go with like the 2 pixels of boobs and bush here for Lizzie. All of these were removed entirely from the Nintendo 64 port, despite them being shown to be harmful. So, like... So is the Nintendo 64 version easier because it just does not have these harmful items? Eustace Demonic is still shown smoking a cigar. Between levels, the player monsters... The 10,000 bonus name was censored for the Nintendo 64 version. With friends like you, who needs enemas? Okay. So here we have... wow. Zeta, you said, you said she bounces on, Dr. Veronica's boobs there. She jumps right into the cleavage. Just dives right in there. According to the backstory... Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Meaning that Lizzie in the arcade final screen was being very unprofessional. Well, if I was tiny, I'd do it too, but I am not tiny, I am big. Let's do a wheel spin. Wait, how is this going to... because I can't exactly... here's what I can do. I'm gonna have to, like, load the default world here. And that's gonna have the transparency. Add a PSX game? Alright. What game? What game we adding? So I saw Rampage 2. I think that one is Universal Tour. There's been no Streamloots automated message. Oh, okay. Oh, you know why? Oh, yeah, I forgot because my username, okay. Oh, I did not even think about how my username change is going to interact with Streamloots. I hope there's a way to update that. And it's not just gonna break shit. Universal Tour is cool. You're not specifically trying to play that next. You just want it on the wheel. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at codes. I want to take a peek at this and see what codes I could have even possibly been putting in. Special edible citizen. During gameplay, push up, down, left, right repeatedly. Change character colors. When choosing your character, push up, and when you play the game, they should be a different color. Special edible citizen. Is that... Those are the only two codes listed for the PlayStation version. Okay. I see a code here for the N64 version, and I have no reason to believe that this also doesn't exist on PlayStation. It is during the loading screen for certain cities. If you press a single button, jump if playing as George, punch if playing as Lizzie, or kick as playing as Ralph, there will be no bad food in the city. Similarly, there was the warp to the warehouse that was just pushing the punch button 3 times. Okay, so I was probably entering that code that just erases all the bad food. Okay, and here we go. Stop the spread of suburban blight. Alright, let's shuffle this up some and give it a spin. Hey, we got Arzette. Lenny's gonna be happy about that. Above and below, we've got Mega Man Legends above and Odin Spear below. Can't stop thinking about oil. Crude oil. Arzette sounds funny? Alright. If anyone plays a card, I think you might have to let me know about it, because with how stuff is broken right now, I'll have to look at that off stream. Alright. And let's see who I can send y'all to. Depths of streaming. Some Famicom disk system. I'll send you to Depths. Oh, hey, Radical Eddie, thank you. Yeah, this is actually the debut stream of my new model. I'll show you the world I had it in here. I was like, yeah, I was full kaiju mode. Unfortunately, you are coming in right at the end of stream. I am just about to send y'all off to Depths VT for some Famicom disk system. So, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here with the debut of my new Dragon Tuber. I am going to sign off. We are gonna see how my let's see how my usual sign-off animation interacts with me being an 8-story crustacean from the Paleozoic era. Let's see what happens when I press this. Clipped right through the building and fell between. Alright. Good night, y'all.